Been to Project Zomboid, gotta brace your mind. Max pop, zombies with eagle eyes combined. Doors ain't safe, they open wide, let them pry. It's the great Spiffo, rat race, do or die. Run, run, run from the teeth of the dead. Millions swarm streets, their hunger's widespread. Visit every town, leave no road undread. Survive this nightmare with a bat and a thread. Pinpoint here ain't gonna catch your stream. Every shadow moves closer, every flashlight beam. You think you're unseen, but you're caught in a scheme. Survive the impossible, fuel your dream. 1 million taken down by your fearless hand. Cities left behind, dust devours the land. Spiffo on your shoulder, the only friend to stand in a world of undead with a survival brand. Run, run, run from the teeth of the dead. Millions swarm streets, their hunger's widespread. Visit every town, leave no road undread. Survive this nightmare with a bat and a thread. Pinpoint, here ain't gonna catch your scream. Every shadow moves closer, every flashlight beam. You think you're unseen, but you're caught in the scheme. Survive the impossible, fuel your dreams. 1 million taken down by your fearless hand. Cities left behind, dust devours the land. Spiffo on your shoulder, the only friend to stand in a world of undead with a survival brand. Run, run, run from the teeth of the dead. Millions swarm streets, their hunger's widespread. Visit every town, leave no road undread. Survive this nightmare with a bat and a thread. Ash falls like confetti from destruction's parade. Each house a tomb, every window betrayed. No mercy given in the traps you've laid. A hero by fire, the choices you've made. Born in the ashes, welcome to hell. Straight screaming, your voices in my head dwell. Positive pulls me like a siren song. Negative drives me been down too long. Which path to take, feet for soldier, nurse or handyman, shoulder on my shoulder. Can't decide my own fate's design. Walking in chaos, sanity resigns. Straight to the paranoia, destiny's gate. Where's how long is certain fate? Profession in shadows, heart pounding loud. Where to go in this zombie crowd? Start from scratch, creation's birth. Survive nights where darkness lurks. Skill trees branching like twisted veins. Will I find the heart remain? Burning questions light my eyes. Craft my fate under blood red skies.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back. Don, how's it going, man? Whale Grin, JJ, good to see you guys. Welcome on in. A little girl, welcome on in. Reem. Hello and good morning. Angry Smoker, thumping at the door. How's everyone doing? Back at the rat race. Back to foraging and stabbing zombies with spears.
Prescription medication since 1970s.
Yes.
Got a headache? We
Let us praise Cortman to start our day.
We provide Cortman
Let us bow our heads.
We provide for you.
And wait for the Cortman provisions to come raining down on us. Hey, Marisai. Ready to roll. Well, let's get to it then. Alright. What do we got? We need some food. I burnt my acorns.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Excellent. Little JPTH, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Perfect timing. Started the stream. We got berries. Okay, let's take those. We shall have berries and rosehip. Mrs. Ham, welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, so we've got 2 spears, 2 spears, 2 spears. 7 p.m. Do we have an axe? We have 1 axe. In full condition. Do we have any more flint? No. Okay. Let's go forage a little bit. See if we can find some more flint. Little J. Hello, everyone. I didn't know you had Twitch. We got Twitch, we got YouTube, we got Discord. We got a few things. Welcome on in. I always go foraging down this way. Let's just go foraging up this way instead. Let's break the cycle. Always happy to see everyone. Indeed, Mrs. Ham. How has your Zomboid adventures been going? Whether or not we find any flint out here will be seen. What are our skills at here? Working towards 6. Okay. So, at the end of the previous stream, a couple days ago, we had wandered all the way down south looking for flint. We ended up finding a couple pieces of flint. But more importantly, we've came across these homes. A fair number of Zeds here. I don't remember exactly what we found. Oh yes, right. This one was the cupcake and wine house. We found some cupcake and some wine. We found a bowling ball bag on our journey down there. Not sure if we'll head back down that way or if we'll head back up this direction. Or maybe over to the cultist camp. Just gotta be careful with that bridge. Having a blast? It's a lot to get used to. It is, yes. It is indeed. Be cool to forge up an M14 and 100 rounds, yes. 1 M14 in pristine condition. Maybe a 2-times scope. Or can we put a scope on a M14? I think we can. Laser dot. 100 rounds. Well, we did get that shotgun. You only have 4 rounds for that, though. All right, let's make another salad here. We're still losing weight. We're at 90. So we've got a little bit of time until we need to get our fishing together. Still looking for some nails. We've got oodles of twine, though. Now you have a deer skull. Maybe smash it and you can make a napping tool. So... we need antlers. I think we just need antlers for a napping tool. I don't think we can make... hold on, bone. Required item. So with the bones, we can make a bone knife, which actually wouldn't be too bad. We can make some bone knives. Bone awl. We can carve with the bone fragments. We can make a needle, since we have carving 4. Okay, let's favorite the needle. Fleshing tool, that's going to be a bigger bone. That's the jawbone. How do we get the bone fragments? Is that just from smashing? Sharpen bone. Bone pieces, yes, okay. Alright, we'll work towards some of that, Don. It's possible to forge up antlers. I've done it before. They are out there.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Not yet. How's it going, Ricardo? No smoking on this character. But howdy howdy. We're always a smoker at heart. Whether or not we took the trait. We are through our berries. Okay, let's switch to animals. Which animals can we find? Frogs? Can we find like dead squirrels and dead rabbits? Make the stone blade scythe. It's a decent weapon. Alright. So we'll need napping 2. Favorite that. We haven't had a chance to do much napping yet. We're almost at 2. We're very close. More offers for best viewers. How could all these bots have all the best viewers? How is that possible? Time for the hammer. We call upon Mr. Gabriel to throw down the hammer. I like how the bot had more specific instructions in their message. Best viewers on streambootspace.com. Remove the space. So that's their way of getting around the chat filters for spamming links. They're evolving. Skynet confirmed. Okay, let's get back and sleep. Pretty late. How's our water doing? We'll keep that out. One worn down deer skull. We'll smash that in the morning. Okay. Sleep time. With the pillow. Another 0 kill day. I've had a few of them. But when we are killing, our numbers are going up. That's good, at least. A decent XP day, though. Right on. Right on. Now, didn't I pick up some twigs as well? No? Maybe I put that away. Okay, let's smash some bones. Okay. And we need a saw of some sort. Or a knife. Oh, do I not have my stone knife anymore? I guess we must have broken that. And we need a knife of some sort to make a bone knife. Or a flint. Oh, can we use a shiv, though? Hold on. Is that an item? No. Okay. So we need some more flint, of course. Wow, nothing to even make a salad with. Alright, rotten comfrey, rotten mallow, rotten garlic, rotten basil. Let's take our chips with us. Rotten marigold. Rotten parsley. Alright, well, let's forage for our food then. Recommend you build a plant dryer. Yeah. Menu. Four long sticks, 6 rods. Alright, so we'll need some more saplings. Okay, let's add that to our favorites. Okay, we shall keep an eye out. I think we're going to continue heading northwest. I don't think we need that right now. I don't think we need slugs right now either, to be honest. So those should be under the insects, not the animals, right? Maybe the bones would be under animals? Or is that a trash item? Does it actually tell us? No. You'd think an animal skull would be under animals. Let's try and space them out so we can get those insta kills a little easier. I think all these snails are just one hunger. I don't even know if it's worth keeping those. Keep them for fishing bait. Can we use the snails for fishing bait? We shall take them for that then. Alright. Finding a lot of those. Let's go back to crops. Umbrella. Maybe. There should be something on the description which says if it can be used as bait. Search focus insects can be used as fishing lure. Okay. Can be used as lure. Can be used as a fishing lure. There we go. Never paid attention to that. Oh, so slugs are animals. Okay. Snails are animals. I see. Actually, let's take this. It is technically a spear. Yes, we won't cook them. I don't think we'll need to cook them. We're foraging up enough fruits and veggies. So I've just been putting them in the fridge for now. This is a storage place. Or duffel bag. Lost my glasses and my spear. Make a snare trap at level 1 trapping. I don't know. Do we have level 1 trapping? I think we gave up trapping. We gave up trapping on this character. But we will keep that in mind. So we're back in the area where we spent the helicopter, which is why there's going to be a few more Zeds here now. Oh yes, there they are. Ooh, ginger? Nice. There's plentiful stuff here. Die. Oh. They all heard that. Alright, 5 left. Big retro sunglasses. What do those look like? Cool. Only they are a prescription. I got 1 left. One more spear. Great dodging. I need to learn that. Just gotta bait him over, and as soon as I hop over, hop back over, give yourself another minute. I need to, at least, because we all know I've lost a lot of characters from fences, so I need to try and be better at taking my time with it. Should I have spare glasses? We have been carrying spare glasses for a while, but I may have lost my other pair. No, I still got them. Yeah, the spare glasses have come in handy a couple times already. It seems like more times than not, whenever I try to run over and vault over the fence, I'm tripping. Learning a lot every time you watch. I'm sure it's different now as well, that you're playing yourself. You're probably picking up on different things as well. And fork and a screwdriver. Let's take those. Neither in good condition, but we'll make them work. Alright, let's get another spare set of glasses. Too bad they didn't have time to plumb in this a sink here. Yeah, get them to open that for us. Love seeing the layers to the house, but with like the shingles still to go on and the siding still to go on. It's pretty cool. Oh, I guess there's that sink there. Will we paint the homestead? That would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, you mean like the Leroy homestead? We will definitely be plastering, painting, and perhaps even wallpapering. We'll make sure to get some carpets and some nice hardwood floors and maybe some tiles. We'll be able to make our own tile floors, I believe, with pottery. So I think that should be the goal, is us having homemade tiled floors. Alright, there goes our last one. Synthetic teapot, well, come on in. Let go my zombie ego. Give me all your stuffs. Nice, we got nice boots. Take that as a backup pair. Thankful you're trying it out so the rest of us can see how to do it down the road for ourselves. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to trying out the wallpapering. That is new. We have a secondary bag. Let's grab that. And sheepskin or wool more properly carpets homemade. I'm not sure if we can make homemade carpets yet. But that would be a good use for the wool. Did I resurrect Delmer for this challenge? Generation Lost, welcome on in. Good to see you. We did not. Delmer Dell is still resting peacefully in Louisville. Rage Ma, welcome back. How goes the racing of rats better than the fate of El Diablo? So far. So far it's going better than El Diablo, yes. Although I don't know why you just assumed that El Diablo didn't make it. That chicken had everything going for it when we dropped it off. I'm sure it survived. On yawn. Hey Sierra, welcome on in. Spiffo Man was and still is my favorite PC series. It is mine as well, but Leroy is... He's fast climbing the ranks of my favorite survivors. You're right, he probably... El Diablo probably got 3 safe houses right now. Got 3 chicken coops in different towns. He's on his own rat race. No spoilers, though, Generation. I'll just say. Leroy's been putting in work. Only on episode 14, okay. No spoilers. Yes, you must find Spiffo Man. Take a look through the channel, find the Spiffo Man series. Our challenge in that series was to be a burger flipper in Louisville. And we started off with the goal of sticking to short blade. And then go and secure and reopen every Spiffo restaurant in Louisville. Reopen with power and serving burgers. Think they're gonna follow us all the way home? Hopefully not. Yeah, it was a very fun series. Delmer Dell was his name. Okay. Oh, we got enough food to get us through another day, I think. No flint, though. Alright, I think I have a few things of stone here. Let's take those out. Put those outside. Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Yeah, we did pretty good for food. And a whole packet of onion seeds. Alright, well, tomorrow's another flint hunting day. We got no choice. Okay. Let's see. What do we get for kills this time? Not bad. Our third highest day. I actually integrated a lot of what you did in that series in my gameplay, and it made a big positive change. With like the short blade combat. It was a good lesson for me as well. I always like doing those runs where we just limit ourselves to one weapon type. I find it really helps you hone in on the tactics to use. And then you're more well-rounded for your next character. Okay. Actually, let's make a salad before we go. Oh, look at this salad. It's got everything. It's quite the salad. It's a very tomatoey salad. Okay. A violet is a condiment. Alright, that'll be our lunch later. We haven't had a chance to do any fishing yet. We are still looking for a nail. For all you foodies out there in Nomus Land, Don has some info. Make a weird hash brown mix. Start with chopped up raw bacon, onions, green peppers, crushed garlic, and then when that is soft and crispy, add hash browns. Let them all cook together. Then I break an egg over top, sprinkle cheese, and let it melt. Then you have everything all together. Mmm. Sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty damn good. Got big, welcome on in. Always be Radford's cottage. It's always going to be the rat race cottage for me. We did stumble upon this in our first couple days of 42, but we haven't been back since then. Most of my exposure to this has been from the rat race, from watching other people and from playing it now. Hey Brian, welcome on in. One of the few dishes your butthead wife will actually eat all of. Well, I mean, there's nothing in there not to like. There we go. We got 6. I think we're going to be eating mushroom salads for a little while. Yes, we can make a bone hook. Yeah, I think we've got that. Did we favorite that one on this character yet? Not yet. So we just need to get carving up one more level. I think we're at 4. Yes, one more level. A couple more knives. Let her sit down with the blade and the wood. John Falls, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, 6 already. Our last character with all those extra levels of foraging was really a waste. So I think we're at the same level of foraging now as we were with them. And we started 3 levels lower. So kudos to you, little girl, for nudging us towards the fitness route. I know, they stole all my flint. And left us with a bunch of mushrooms. A ram skull. Ooh. I don't think I've found a pepper before foraging. A habanero. Nice. Alright, they have not wandered down from the compound yet. On the only difficult portion of the rat race now is that you have no weapon specialization. Yes. That will be the tough part. We have a small boost from our fast learner, but it's only a small boost because we took the, what's that peaceful one? What's the hippie trait? The reluctant fighter. So we're a net positive, but not by very much. Wish foraging that worked like that in real life. I want to have an arrow too. What's premise behind this stream versus Leroy? So this stream, this run, the Great Spiffo Rat Race, is a challenge that Mr. Lamprey, another streamer, has put together. It's max pop. Nice. With annoying zombies that open doors and have pinpoint hearing and eagle-eyed vision that migrate constantly and aren't grouped up. And the goal is to kill 1 million zombies, max out all your skills to level 10, and set up an outpost. And I can't remember, someone said it last night. Some specific locations in each of the 13 towns. Appreciate the hydrate, little girl. Yeah, just a little hard, hey? It's a try-hard challenge. Churches, that's right, Marisai. I believe that's what they said yesterday, churches. We have to set up a church of Courtmain in every town. That will be our challenge. And all church of Courtmain in all 13 locations. That should give us incentive to continue on with the challenge.
Corton Medical Services, providing you prescription medication since 1970s. Got a headache? We provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortman Medical, where we provide for you.
When do we have to have cars outside each church? All right. Rabbits? Just hanging out on the road. Is this different than the wizard character had? Yes. Unfortunately, Old Man Henderson, or Gandalf the Gat, as he was affectionately known, did not survive very long. He had a short and fast life. Oh, you need a pet? Come here. Oh, I tried to pet it. Just a little guy. Run, dear mommy. With guns, I'm not surprised. Yeah, he died because I was far too intently looking down the barrel of the shotgun, trying to shoot some zombies, and one snuck up behind us and bit us. Rage says, hear me out, hear me out. You're getting swarmed, your safe house is getting destroyed. You're limping out of the driveway. A monster truck pulls up. El Diablo is driving. He clucks at you. Get in. The roles have been reversed. I would get in with him. Can kill the Zeds with the habaneros, yeah. Put it on our fingers and gouge their eyes. Where's all the flint? Alright, so we escaped. We went through the fields. We did not actually come down this way. G-Rat, welcome on in. Good evening. So we've got just the one. No, we got two. I've been foraging in my pockets like a noob. One of the others doing this challenge spent months without finding twine to make a fishing rod. So the certain aspects of the challenge have definitely gotten easier with the recent patch. Because now you can make twine just with a single dogbane and a piece of flint. And dogbane's a lot easier to come by now. As well, the Zed population of the forest cells are apparently a lot less. Oh, a whole family of deer. Think we could outrun a little fawn? Think I could stab a fawn with a screwdriver? Oh no, I think they're pretty fast. Well, they are faster than I. What's your favorite type of character and traits? My favorite type of character used to be repairman, which I guess would be the do-it-yourself occupation now. And traits. I like fast learner. It's nice getting those early level ups. Good positive reinforcement loop. I don't know if I have like a favorite trait though. They slow down when they grind up against a fence, yes. Apart from car hunting, fence hunting animals would probably be the next best method. Do you take more negative to add more positive? Do you take more negatives? Oh, to add more positives? Sometimes. If there's like a... If I'm like building out a character and then I'm like a little bit short, then yeah, I will take some more negatives. And there's been a few characters where I've tried out the that new sandbox option where it's like every third negative trait you take, you lose an extra point, and then there's another one for like every second negative trait you lose a point, and with every trait you lose a point. So that made building out a character a little bit interesting. Big fan of mechanics, says Generation Lost. Easy to get a hot wiring, and I like the extra level in short blend. Can't argue with that. Ooh, is that fresh or rotten? Rotten. Okay, so we've got 2 flint, 2 nodes. Ooh, hold on. We got deer in the water. We got easy prey. Attack! Attack! Oh, that was just out of my reach. A whole family spawned in the water. I'm sorry. Corbin has provided, though. Oh, can I pick one up? Oh, I can pick up the doe. I can pick up the buck as well. Ooh, we could get some antlers. You're coming home with me. He must have just been small enough. Oh, encumbrance 0.73. He's tiny. He's just a little guy. Yeah, we're gonna take him home. We'll put him in the house. Put the the chair in front of the door. We'll have a royal rumble. Oh dear, Snow Beetle. Can you make a treehouse in Zomboid? You could make one. It's not going to be actually an option from a tree. You could build some sort of structure up in the air around a tree.
We provide Feeling Little Blue. We provide Cortman Medical, where we provide for you.
Yes, see? We prayed to Corbin at the start of the stream, and he's provided us with a buck. He must have been pleased with our plans to dedicate a church to him in every town. We have pleased the Courtman God. Hey, Brandon. Welcome on in. Just in time to make a napping tool, exactly. That's why I picked the buck. Just so we can make that napping tool for you, Don. We weren't able to use the mounted deer head on the wall. So damn it, we'll do it ourselves. Yeah, we're rich. We got a buck now. We got a buck to our name. We got a buck. We got some flint. We got a habanero. Saying we're doing pretty good. Get some cardio in. Just running home with a buck over his shoulder. Or her shoulder. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Not panicked at all. Guess we could keep him in the bathroom too. Maybe we just keep him in the bathroom. Now, is he going to attack me in here? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I can't pet him. I know it's not as big as your last room, but you're going to love it here. I'll take care of all the rent. I'll bring in some grass clippings every once in a while. And with any luck, maybe I can go back down and grab you a doe. Huh? Be pretty good. Alright. Chow down. You want to place an animal in a zone, by the way. Okay, we'll put a zone in the bathroom. Alright. It's my deer zone. One wild white-tailed buck. 0 food, 0 water. We'll put him outside in a minute here. We got some stuff to do first. Where do I do the doo-doo now? I'll go do the doo-doo Wherever I please. He'll tucker himself out. He's just had a lot of sugar today. Okay, what else we got? So, we need a knife. So let's make our stone blade. Bad Sad, welcome on in. Clay Ponder. Roach Bait. Where's my wife? Snowmobile, was there a, was that a redirect? Or you just pop in? I didn't see, I may have missed the message. You can name him Drinks from Toilet. Oh, look at it. He's already calming down. See? He loves it in there. He's a happy buck. No redirect. Okay, well, glad to have you here nonetheless. Calm now? Oh no, you're just trying to run through the window. Okay. We'll let him do its thing. Once he realizes there's no escape, I'm sure he'll come around. It's a hard lesson to learn, but... Small handle. It was a bad sad redirect. Bad sad. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed the announcement. How was your stream? Assemble crude knife. He's researching the windows, obviously, yes. Okay, he's freaking out again. He's discovered there's no way out through the window. He's now going to try and wear down the floor. Hopes he can tunnel his way out, I guess. Alright, we have our knife again. Let's see. Sharpen bone. What were we going to do? Yes, we're going to make a needle. Okay. We got a needle. Too dark. Let's get up bright and early. Oh yes, we're going for a fish hook, yes. So we need one more level, right? Of carving. So let's do a bunch of carving. You can play the Easy Street song for the deer. You can name him Daryl then. If only we had our boombox working. Three more levels and then short bats. Good way to preserve food. Don't kill it. That's true, John. You could keep it alive in there until we really need the food. enjoy our habanero now. Okay, so blind, welcome on in. How are you doing? You have a spear to fire. I don't think we have any other spears to make right now. So we'll do that in a minute. Let's do our carving. Only 1,100 to go. All right. Spoons. Oh. Nope, never mind. Every time I think he's calmed down, he freaks out again. He's got to catch his breath, I guess. All right, level 5, here we come. Flying through. Cain, welcome on in. Cain has possessed the deer and is knocking now. Let Cain's spirit out. Give him a sleeping pill. Put a sleeping pill in a mushroom and feed it to him. Okay. Fishing hook. Their bone fragment. Nice try, little girl. Nice try. Alright, we got a fishing hook. $52 XP for that. Maybe. Should we just make a bunch of fishing hooks? Might as well, hey? Not bad. Don't forget to sharpen your knives. I don't think we can sharpen the stone knives, can we? I think those are just one and dones. How do you make the animal teeth? Is that tailoring? Let's make a rod. Make a fishing rod. And 440, let's go fishing. Do you think he drinks out of the toilet? I hope so. For his own good. It's not where I aimed. There we go. First fish. A little sunfish. Very little sunfish. Try a slug? Alright, I'll go back and grab a slug. Let's pull this one in first. One small largemouth bass. Let's try a slug. Try a leech as well. Let's try a snail too. Yeah, a small largemouth bass. Bit of an oxymoron. Alright, slug. You call him Oxy. Hell of a way to train our trapping skill, yes. We get a constant XP drip from having that deer in our bathroom. Oh, here we go. That one took off. Not putting up much of a fight though, so. Another small one. A small spotted bass. Do you need to feed deer? I don't think bunnies need food. So, I think he'll need at least to be able to graze. I think the bunnies graze as well. Alright, we're not going to eat all this fish, but we'll just fish for the XP. I'll throw some grass in there, yeah. We should be able to make a bucket soon, too, if not already. Got a bucket of water in there for him. You learned that rabbits don't poop, so deer probably don't either. Great house pet. Ah, that's good to know. We do have one fishing net trap. We could try throwing that out. So we need chum as bait in a fishing net. Need some sand. Try setting up a zone. So we have a zone in the bathroom, but we'll probably put a zone out here for him. I was going to kill him right away, that's why I put him in the bathroom, but I had second thoughts now. You might keep him around for a little while. Alright, 2/3 of the way to level 1. What is the Great Spiffo Rat Race? Welcome on in, Sparrow. The Great Spiffo Rat Race is a challenge put together by Mr. Lamprey, another streamer. You play on max pop. Zombies have eagle-eyed vision. Eagle-eyed vision? Yeah, pinpoint hearing. They can open doors and windows. There's no zombie grouping. They migrate very frequently. And the goal is to kill 1,000,000 zombies. Level all your skills to level 10. And set up a safe house in a church in each of the 13 towns. Still got bait on there. And windows, yes. Anything that's not locked. Hey, Vaco, good morning. How are you doing? You know what? We could breed it, Theron. There was a doe that we could pick up back on the water. The water deer. Oh, we caught a little baitfish. Impossible for me too, Sparrow. We're just having fun. We're going to try our best and see where we can get to. A dirty rag? Come on now. You got a nice tasty little baitfish on here. Give me a river monster. Give me a lake monster. There we go. Come on. Here we go. It's a decent sized one. It's fighting back. What do you got? A walleye. That wasn't a river monster. I feel cheated. Okay, well, we did pretty good there. For our first day of fishing, we almost got level 1. Oh shit, that scared me. I thought it was a zombie. Yeah, we'll play that stuff in the morning and cook it. Oh, so is this bottle... This is going to be better than ours. Nice. Hell yeah. And we leveled up our water container. And still no door. No, no door. What do you need for chum? We need sand. Because reasons. I don't know if that's actually how you make chum. I always thought chum was like meat and guts and stuff. But apparently in Zomboid, it's sand. Okay. Small guys left on the ground. What's our weight at? 87. Okay, so we could probably start putting a little bit of fish in our salads. Won't go overboard, but... Oh, you just looked up videos on YouTube that make chum using sand. Well, damn, there we go. I thought it was just like a placeholder until they figured something else out, but if it's on YouTube, then I believe it. There's our plank. Hey, Arjun, how's it going? Can you use fish in land-based traps? It's a good question. I don't know. I know we can use fish for fishing. Lifeless squash, welcome on in. I never heard of sand chum. I'm not a fisherman in real life. I've gone fishing like twice in my life. I never caught anything. I'm a noob. All right, cooking one. How much fuel we got in here? 4 hours, mostly forks. So the stuff that they grind up into the sand. So what's the purpose of the sand? Why sand? Is the only animal you can catch in a land trap a bunny? You can catch... I haven't caught one in 42 yet, but in 41 you could catch squirrels. I'm assuming we could probably catch squirrels and maybe even raccoons. Now? Alright, we're just going to do one piece of fish. Let's see how we react to this over the next couple days. Four fat, 600 calories. Still dropping weight. Excellent. Very good. The sand most likely weighs it down so it doesn't float to the surface. Ah. For texture. I fished and we used buckets of blood and fish parts. Fins, tails, head. Yeah, like that's what I always thought chum was. Maybe that's just because of Jaws. Wonder if you can make a hat out of a raccoon in PZ. So there is a raccoon hat. Can we make a raccoon hat? Yes, we can. We need 1 raccoon tanned leather, a needle, and some thread. Not even a tailoring level. Oh my god. We must kill. I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill a raccoon, but we must. Rick, how's it going? Appreciate the raid, man. How you doing? You got a goal in PZ now. Davy Crockett inbound is. I mentioned it before. I had a Davy Crockett raccoon hat as a kid. It was like one of my favorite possessions. Okay, so we want to make some more axes. So let's map those out. And axe. Great, 4 more. Get this one. How was your stream, Rick? Had a lot of fun with puny 0 strength. Oh yes. Are you still 0 strength? You must have gotten your first couple of strengths. Or are you still working away? Alright, let's go look for saplings. Level 2, hell yes. That's awesome. I hear wolves and bears, but never see them. Yeah, so there's no wolves or bears yet. Although I believe the Indie Stone, if I remember correctly, have said that they plan on having all meta event noises be linked to actual things in the world eventually. So I would think and hope that we have bears and wolves at some point. Yet is the operative word, yes. Wolves, wonderful. Wouldn't that be so fun? I think this one's small enough. He's out of TP, so he uses the deer. That's a dangerous wife right there. Deer can be kind of nasty. I wonder if this one counts as a sapling. Yes, it does.
Who died my G fucking king of the
Do you think
zombies?
you can pet the deer if you open the window and remove the barricade, or will it escape out the window? So I've tried petting it. I went in there and tried to pet it. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. Now, unfortunately, there was no option to pet the deer. Although we were able to pick it up. We found a group of 4 deer that had spawned on a water tile right next to the shoreline. So we grabbed the buck, and there's also a doe back there that's small enough we could pick up. So we'll probably go back in a day or two to grab the doe. And as Theron was saying, maybe we can start breeding deer. Is that one too big? That one's too big. Build a pen around the bathroom, then knock a wall down. So I think what we're going to do, Kane, is we'll set up an animal zone for them outside. And then I'll just pick him up, because I can pick him up. He's small enough I can pick up somehow. And I'll just carry him out to the animal zone. And then as long as zombies don't come near and spook him, he should just stay there. Oh, I haven't tried to see if we can attach with a rope. We should try that. How long can the deer last without food may be an issue. So we should be able to gather some grass clippings, put that in the bathroom for him until we move him out. Maybe carve a bucket and fill it up with water. That's my thought.
Hello there.
All right, let's try this tree down here, then we'll head back. Looks like a pretty small one. Hey, B-Bit. No, I think this is too big. Sapling shouldn't take that long to cut down. Yeah, too big. Okay. All right, so we got 8 saplings. That's enough for what we need. That'll keep us going, killing zombies for a little while. We have a pet deer. Yes, we do. I never thought we'd be able to carry a deer back home, but Corpin provided today. Deer will be gone when you go back. We shall see. It's our first time leaving home alone. See if he was a good boy or not. Oh, the river deer, they will despawn, I see. Well, maybe we'll head back there tomorrow. We can forage for stones along the way. And if they haven't despawned, then we'll grab a doe. A new breed of deer, the river deer. Venison's a good name for a deer. So we've had a few suggestions. First one was drinks from toilet. Venison, another good one. There was one more. Buck would be a good one. Uncle Buck. Yeah, he's poking out to say hello. Hee ha ho ho. Okay, I think we're gonna need another knife here soon too. So let's make another blade. Oh, and there's our napping one. Or napping two, I guess. Knife blade. What are you missing? Another handle. All right, let's make our long sticks. And then our spears. That down. Now you can make the stone scythe. Was it level 2 or was it, I think it was higher than that, wasn't it? Or it was just a level 2. Okay, so we just need our stone hammer. And
You died my G fucking king of the zombies.
a flint. I think we just used our last flint. Is there one more? Oh, we do have it here. Okay, then we have a hammer here too. Okay, there we go. Good call. Ream UDK with the next weapon. One Lunatico, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. All right, not the best quality, but put that down for now. It is another weapon for us. Another option in our arsenal. Whoops, I want to rest first. Harden our spears. Okay. So we'll head back towards the river deer tomorrow. And we'll have the spears with us in case we can get some kills in. Let's drop our chips off. We don't need those. Make a salad in the morning. Scythe is fragile to use before some levels of maintenance. Good to know. So we are nearing level 3 maintenance. It's not that expensive to make those, so that's good. It's a bonus. All right, to bed. We have a deer in the bathroom, yes. We're attempting to domesticate the deers of this land. We've achieved step 1, obtain a buck. We are now off to find a doe, a companion. Just want to make sure we're not gonna start gaining weight. I think we can get away with 2 fish. This will probably stop our weight loss, though. So we'll hold on to that one. Alright, off we go. I did a rabbit farm already, but deer is crazy. Nobody expects the deer farm. Hey, Alter.
Working and lurking while the China VPN lasts. Deer in the bathroom? Better than a tiger, I suppose.
It's a step in the right direction. Now, hopefully the China VPN lasts forever for you. Appreciate the cheer, man. Good to see you. It's not very often we get an ultra green fluorescent moodle, is it, Arjun? We're used to seeing shades of deepening red. Nice. Oh, another confirmation that deer do not need food or water. I think we will still feed him, though. We'll still provide him with some food and water. Just so we don't appear to be complete monsters. We find another habanero. We'll give him the habanero. I don't care if we get over encumbered from picking up flint. That's fine. That's worth it. Alright, so it's just up here. We'll see if they are still here, or maybe they've despawned. Along the river. How far up did we go? A little bit further. And it looks like they have made a break for it. Well, at least we got one deer. Only a slight bit of doubt got big. Only a slight bit. You know, you always got to see something for yourself. I never would have thought we'd have a deer in the bathroom until I saw it myself. Oh, you found river bunnies in the same place. Oh, it is a blessed location. Or they drowned. They either got freedom or they drowned. They're out hanging in that big river in the sky. So if there's a Texas gate here, you'd think there'd be some cows, hey? I got a rabbit. Alright, John. We're one step closer to the petting zoo. Let's go back home. This is where the real science begins. We have a buck and a doe. It's time to break the very laws of creation. That's something. Oh, Don, hate to say it, but I gotta go get to bed. Have fun, stay alive. Try my best. Have a good night, man. Yeah, we may end up doing that, lunatic. Oh! 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 You're teasing me! Sneak up on him. There we go. We're gonna make some jackalopes. Oh, the pain is real. And it'd be horrible if he ran into some cultists right about now. So we got 2, 3, 4 more flint. Nice. Things are looking up. Another rat racer brought up that they needed to mod in jackalopes. Well, we may not have to wait too long. A chupacabra would be a good mod. Something to come and kill your livestock while you sleep. That was a long walk. Can you fit a cow or a pig in your pocket? We can pick up a pig, depending how big they are. You can pick up a cow carcass. We can't pick up a live cow, I don't think. Might be able to pick up a calf. Alright, I brought you a friend. Right. Step away from the door. I'm bringing another... Oh, shit! No! Oh, no! Open the door. Too much. It was too dark. I couldn't see. We traded a buck for a rabbit. Oh no, what a disaster. I done bucked up. Well, it wasn't meant to last, I guess. Buck's gone. He's off to tell his friends. They'll never believe him. Dude, I just spent 3 days in a bathroom. Damn it, Jim, you're always telling tales. I was probed by a human. I swear. Alright, go be free. Drinks from toilet. Spread the good word of the animal sanctuary down by the lake. Alright, so we need more veggies. Maybe the buck could sense our diabolical plans of creating a jackalope. He wanted no part of it. Get me out of here. This woman's crazy. Alright, let's drop this. Take our scythe that we made. Does that go on our back? No, our belt. Nice. Ooh, it is a bit heavy. Slightly heavy. Alright, let's go kill some Zeds. Let me tell you, there was no candy in his van. It was a lie. Alright, let's start heading up towards this set of buildings. Steve McVenison. Off to live a better life now. Actually, it's kind of late to be going out on an adventure. Asshole had grandma mounted to the wall, too. It's a monster. I'm about to come back with 10,000 zomboids. Oh, where's the fence? This isn't the... Is this the house? It's the house, okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we stripped those zombies down. Got some clothes to practice tailoring on later. Oh shit. Epic miss. The perfect burn field, B-bit. Nice open spaces out here. Alright, apparently we gotta get warmed up again here. Spent too long with the deer in the bathroom. On the verge of maintenance. Slow and steady. Do spears use less endurance than swinging blunt weapons? So I guess it depends on how heavy the blunt weapon is. So this is 1.4 equip, or no, sorry, 0.6 equipped. So this is probably going to use less endurance than most short blunt, especially if you're just doing the one hit kills. You're not swinging 3, 4, 5 times. Yeah, we're a cheese man. So much cheese. This is my opportunity, though, to get better with spears and get better with cheesing fences. Yes, only kills that show up on your info screen count towards the million. Yeah, those extra levels in fitness, I think, have been playing a huge part for us. Oh, I've died many times before. In fact, that is how our last rat racer died. On the bridge, cheesing the cement barricades. Trying to be careful though. Try not to get greedy. Although the greed is very hard to resist when you start cheesing fences. It's the most delicious queso. Alright, they're spreading out now, so should be able to finish off this last group. Now we get exertion. Hey, we did it. We did a thing. Have I seen the mass cubicle hurdles? Like crate fence type thing? I'm not sure. Maybe not. We're still alive, and we still have spears. We have a lot of spears. We just need some more food. So let's go foraging. Let's get some crops. Oh, got some down there. Careful. Boo. Boo this man. Cubicle walls are transferable. Oh, the cubicle walls. Yes, yes, I've seen that. Yes. We utilize that in a bit in our skyscraper. 3 out of 10 allows for massive cheesing. So they we didn't have any get destroyed when we were doing it. I suppose a crawler, or no, I don't think even the crawlers were thumping on them. Well, maybe we should just head home. Oh. We could probably sleep here, though. We have done so once before. Okay, instead of walking all the way back, let's just sleep here the night. since there are some Zeds in the area. Let's put that in front of the door. Okay, so we're averaging almost 21 a day. I think the average is 3 or 4 for Rick. Well, to be fair, you're starting with 0 strength, so. Oh, it's like, how come I can't open this door? That's right, I put a table there. Stops zombies and a sleepy Nomus when he wakes up. Yeah, done by Christmas. That's up the stairs. I kill 4 and think, this is a good day's work done. Time to find mushrooms and dream of saws. Dream of saws and nails. 50,000 days, Jay. 1 day closer. 14 down, 50,000 to go. Okay, we're gonna pause for a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. But we'll continue in like 5 minutes. Bathroom break, water, stretch, snacks. We'll do it all.
Step into Project Zomboid, gotta brace your mind. Max pop, zombies with eagle eyes combined. Doors ain't safe, they open wide, let them pry. It's the great Spiffo, rat race, do or die. Run, run, run from the teeth of the dead. Millions swarm streets, their hunger's widespread. Visit every town, leave no road undread. Survive this nightmare with a bat and a thread. Pinpoint here ain't gonna catch your scream. Every shadow moves closer, every flashlight beam. You think you're unseen, but you're caught in a scheme. Survive the impossible, fuel your dream. 1 million taken down by your fearless hand. Cities left behind, dust devours the land. Spiffo on your shoulder, the only friend to stand in a world of undead with a survival brand. Run, run, run from the teeth of the dead. Millions swarm streets, their hunger's widespread. Visit every town, leave no road undread. Survive this nightmare with a bat and a thread. Pinpoint here ain't gonna catch your scream. Every shadow moves closer, every flashlight beam. You think you're unseen, but you're caught in the scheme. Survive the impossible, fuel your dreams. 1 million taken down by your fearless hand. Cities left behind, dust devours the land. Spiffo on your shoulder, the only friend to stand in a world of undead with a survival brand. Run, run, run from the teeth of the dead. Millions swarm streets, their hunger's widespread. Visit every town, leave no road undread. Survive this nightmare with a bat and a thread. Ash falls like confetti from destruction's parade. Each house a tomb, every window betrayed. No mercy given in the traps you've laid. A hero by fire, the choices you've made. burning, the ashes won't go to hell. Straight screaming, your voices in my head dwell. Positive pulls me like a siren song. Negative drives me bang down too long. Rich pack to take thief for soldier, nurse or handyman, shoulder on my shoulder. Can't decide my own fate's design. Walking in chaos, sanity resigns. Straight to the paranoia, destiny's gate. Wings howl on resort and fate. Profession in shadows are bounding loud. Where to go in this zombie crowd? Start from scratch, creation's birth. Survive nights where darkness lurks. Skill trees branching like twisted veins. Will I find the heart remain? Burning questions like my eyes. Craft my fate under blood red skies. Brawler or a tactician's keen. Inviting calls screams unseen. Here's a game line character spark. Shelter in the fire, drown out the dark. Armored heart beating, try to pretend. Infection's bite is just around the bend. Straight to the paranoia, destiny's gate. Wings howl on resort and fate. Profession in shadows are bounding loud. Where to go in this zombie crowd? Straight to the paranoia, destiny's gate. Wings howl on resort and fate. Profession in shadows are bounding loud. Where to go in this zombie crowd? Start from scratch, creation's birth. Survive nights where darkness lurks. Skill trees branching like twisted veins. Will I find the heart remain? Remain with this zombie crowd. We crowd. Zombie crowd.
Yeah, perfect timing. Still some stragglers in the field. It annoys me your AI music makes me bob my head. I'm pulling you over to the dark side. The soulless dark side of AI music. Hip hoppity hip hop hop. I forgot about that. The infinite jump. A bone. Break it down. Fence break dancing. Click at her heels in celebration. I did it. I did a thing. The ballet lessons are finally paying off. Good lord. I mean, we are a gymnast. We do have skills. I tried to bully that zombie. They were not having it. The ray gun dancing mod, yes. Now part of Build 42. Olympic breakdancing by night, yes. Gymnastics is only the day job. Our true passion is breaking moves on the floor. So close. Oh, drop weight. Get us unencumbered. Let's see. Let's put that down. There we go. Thank you. Good call, Joel. Maintenance. May our spears last forever. Watching your stream while you hunt makes it real hard for me to fish in peace. It's all these loud splats and shouts. It's a dangerous game, guys. Watching someone play Zomboid while you're playing Zomboid, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I think we gotta keep our sweatband. It's part of our persona. Very knife. I'll take that. Let's do a quick scout of the corpses. Just don't take it for granted that the zombie noise is on your screen. Just assume it's all dangerous. Elma Summer. Oh no, it's going to replace our crucifix. That could be what's keeping us alive. So we're pulling the jeans, the skirts, the long socks. So we'll be able to come back for those. For tailoring. When we want to. And the leather coats for the leather. Yes. Well, let's push on. Ooh, Maris, I ordered all the filament for the Spiffo 3D print, only to find out there are no settings to print in multiple filaments. The better half is going to try to change it in the slicing program, but I'll probably have to hand paint it. Now, hand painting might be a fun activity for that. It's going to be such a cool piece when it's done. So that photo that you shared, is that an example of someone else's 3D printed Spiffo? Don't trust your painting skills? I believe. I believe the Spiffo will turn out just right. Oh, that was that resin print that was hand painted. Nice. Well, that one looked really good. We can probably find something else for this. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a big carrot. Yeah, it's not much of a shout archon, I will admit. There are better shouters out there. Another fence. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Battlebee. Good morning. How you doing? Let's try and pull them that way so we can pull them back this way and get them a little spaced out again. come back to the road to rest. Or the field. You'll kill one and 3 more show up. Never ending, Apocalypse. How's it going? Welcome back. But we've done pretty good to, we've cleared a little bit of a path up this field. We're making progress slowly. Zang, welcome on in. Enjoying the Zomboid series. Glad to hear. I am very much enjoying recording the episodes each day. It's been a very satisfying run with Leroy.
Hey!
Catch our breath here while they catch up to us. Alright, Argent. Work time. Take care. Have a good day, bud. The blood splatter is intense, yes. It's a little overboard, but a little Kill Billish. Especially for the wee little animals, like baby rabbits. Oh, here they come. Oh my goodness, is right. Doesn't take much of a shout to draw everyone in. Oh boy. Do zombies migrate back to these rural locations? So the migration, I believe, is set to every hour, so I think they're constantly moving with lamprey settings. I might be wrong on the timing of that, but it's very frequently. So they'll always be looking to balance out a cell. So a 300 by 300 tile area. Oh, starting to get drowsy. Get a few more kills. Molotov would be great. Right about now. Although the kills wouldn't count towards our tally. Alright, can we get to 400 before we head back? $14 to go. Gonna break our 22-a-day streak, though. We've had so many 0-kill days, though. Our daily average probably isn't gonna improve for a little while. Definitely at least 14 in that group. Okay, I don't think we can do it. Let's fall back. Out of breath and tired. Time to go home. A little short, but we'll go home alive. Chow time. Clean out the rotten stuff. So we are out of fish. We could do some fishing. This fish is still stale. Lots of unhappiness, though. I guess we could still fish with the rod and stuff, right? Nice cabin. Where is this located? So we are south of Echo Creek. So there's Echo Creek. Directly south. The deer turned into a rabbit. Oh man, I tried to bring the rabbit home so the deer would have a friend. Definitely not so we could perform mad scientist experiments. It was late at night. I opened the door, and then it was so dark. I stepped in, and then when I tried to close the door, I was too far from the door, so the deer escaped. We made a break for it. So now we just have a rabbit. You missed a farmhouse on the way down here. It has an impressive loot table. Ooh. Which one would that be? Up in here? See the bridge. Oh, this one here? Down? Oh, hold on. Let me wait for chat to catch up. Second bridge? This bridge? This farm? 3 buildings? All right. Marked. Hey, Sage. How's it going? Let's see what we can catch with a rotten slug. Does rotten bait still working for you too? We're gonna see. I believe we were using rotten fish in our wilderness run. No catch. There we go. It does work. We exchanged a 1 hunger bait for a 1 hunger fish. About as many calories. Maybe less. Hey, Claymore. In that farmhouse and sheds, I have found a hammer, an axe, and a hotties mag. It has everything. Alright, well, we shall have to make our way over there. And that will be our journey for tomorrow. Oh, did we get another PB? 74. Just barely beating out day 8. Nice. Well, that wasn't much of a sleep. Have I ever heard of the loot box randomizer challenge? I have not. Tell me about it. The bar near it may have stuff as well. Okay. I think we need to fish for a little bit, then have a nap, and then we can head out. If there's any splashes this morning. Way out there. Alright, let's throw our arm out first thing in the morning. Both hands. Alright, let's try that again. Just get warmed up. Can you only catch fish near bubbles? I've only ever really tried near bubbles. I've cast and caught junk outside of bubbles. So I'm not sure if it's a hard requirement or if it's just a very a lot higher chance. I'm not sure. There we go, fishing one. A decent one. I wonder how far you can cast. I'm guessing it's as far as you can see. A real smoking. A rag. Let's see how far we can cast. We can cast all the way out there. Damn! How long is our twine? Alright, so there's no bubbles out there. Let's see if we can catch anything. Reacher, welcome on in. Is anybody having the issue where when you log in, there's zombies in your secured and barricaded base? I haven't so far in 42. Or no, that's not true. I did have it once happen in 42 with Leroy. After a world update. One of the first world updates. No, I don't think we're catching any. Can we reel it into some bubbles? I think so. Where is it? Way out there still. It's so far out. All right, there we go. Whoa, we got a bite. As soon as we got to the bubbles. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. We almost had it. It was literally. Oh, oh, it's a fighter. We got a big one. Doesn't want to come in. Come on. Come on. Fight it. Come on, pull it in. Pull it in. Over 300. Oh, a paddlefish. 295. Damn, 3,000 protein. Gonna need a bigger boat for this one, that's for sure. That's a small paddlefish. How heavy is that? Encumbrance. 17. 1.6. Okay, so I think we need to fillet that again to get it into the fire. Oh no, it's 20. Never mind, I thought it was 15. Okay, well, I think we're staying home today. We'll go out tomorrow. Shared the challenge mod in the Discord. Excellent. We'll take a look at that. Oh, we do actually have a pot. I forgot about that. Forgot this one was still uncooked. Ginger, welcome on in. Such luxury. We also have a roasting pan, yes. Luxury indeed. All right, we're at 85. Time to stop the weight loss. I don't think I've seen pike. I haven't caught any with Leroy. Then I think I've caught all the fish. My fishing window with Leroy, I think, is full. There might be one missing. So yeah, they may have removed the pike. Replace pike with paddlefish. So the biggest ones I've seen are the paddlefish and the alligator gar. Those are the biggest ones I've seen so far. And they're both... I've caught 300 plus hunger ones for both. How do you make fire without lighter or a matchbox? So if you have... You'll need a notched plank and a tree branch. So it's like rubbing spinning the tree branch in the hole of the notched plank to create friction, and then the idea being you have some sort of kindling in there to get an ember going. And to make the notched plank, you need... We made ours from a large branch. So it's under drill plank. But you need either a plank, a log, or a large branch, and then some sort of knife. There you go. Stop the weight loss. Right at 85. Total 20. All right, what else can we do here? Well, we kill some time this afternoon. Some more carving. Oh, we're on the verge of level 2 Spirit 2. Okay, so we did make another knife. Let's take that. So we made all the spoons. Let's make the forks. It would be awesome if we could store hot charcoal for easy fires and wilderness friends. Yeah, like would you be able to... You could probably put like hot charcoal in like the oven or something, right? Or how do people... How would people store charcoal? Just have like a charcoal pit, I guess. Alright, got all our forks. In you go. As Algo was saying, our artisanal forks. Into the fire. Don't know if we need to keep this. Let's sharpen that. Ooh, a stone chisel. Let's get one of those. Okay. Keep that here. And let's put all our seeds into our bowling bag. Just to tidy things up a bit. Wash that rag. Take that over to the fire. As far as I know, charcoal doesn't matter if it gets wet. In a barrel, bury it. Okay. Claymore says, I just thought of something that would be a small little thing the devs could add. By adding a stone or piece of wood, another stick, and some twine to the original primitive fire starter, you could get an upgraded one that does less muscle strain and higher fire starter chance. That would actually fit in really well. Bonus, add a drill head to the same setup, and you could get a primitive drill. Keep it hot in the fire for a amount of time, maybe. The charcoal. So yeah, we could just throw new wood in, ta-ta. New fire. Oh yeah, let's do some planting. Let's do that. So we'll need a bucket. So a log and a medium handle. And plank. Or a long handle or a branch. Well, we have lots of logs out by the road. So obvious I don't start campfires out in real life? Hey, you and me both. It's been a while since I started a campfire. And I have never done one with a drill or a flint and steel.
Fire! 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 Fire!
I have started one with a 9-volt battery, some steel wool, and some dryer lint, though. That's about as creative as I got. Very fancy, eh? Is there any more branches out here? Maybe we pick them all up. May have picked them all up as we were chopping. Or there just weren't any because they were saplings. There we go. Alright, take a few logs back. Do you have a wood chopping marathon? We went and scouted out some small saplings, some very tiny trees to get our saplings for our spears. So we've been cherry picking the trees. Trying to only chop down trees that'll give us a sapling. Get the most out of our flint, which has been fairly rare, but now we seem to be finding more of it. So I think we still have a couple axes from our last outing. Okay. Too bad. Too bad she said in between pants. Another 0 zombie kill day. Let's cook these up. I just noticed we have like 4 bowls. We can do some bowls of stew. Appreciate the hydrate, Palby. Let's make a bucket. Oh, we can just use a tree branch. Okay. Well, let's make a medium handle regardless for the carving. Oh no, this takes a long time. Hopefully our food isn't burnt. We're good. Alright, so we'll do a farm out here. take both those with us. Okay. Let's make a trowel. Now, last time I used a wooden trowel, it was bugged out and I couldn't actually plant anything with it. So I guess we'll see. It's July. What can we actually plant? I don't think we've learned anything. Nope. Can we remember? Leeks can be planted pretty much all year. Lemongrass can. Not onion. Tomato, I think, is June. Thomas Lab, how's it going? I think it might just be lemongrass and leek. Play it safe. Hello, hello. Oh no, we can sew. Okay, perfect. I'll do 2 rows each. And the lemongrass just keeps growing, so we don't have to replant that. Been surviving. Yep, we're not doing too bad this run. Still early days, but it's a good start. No compost yet. There is the one compost bin over here. It's got some compost in it, so we'd have to get a sack first to empty that out. Then we might be able to pick it up. Not sure if there's a chance to break on it, or I don't recall. Did they add worm grunting to vanilla? I don't believe there's any way to get worms other than just digging furrows and filling sacks with dirt. And foraging, I guess. Alright, a second bucket might be nice. And why I choose to water 90 instead of 100? Just the way it is. The way of the garden. It's been working for Leroy, so I'm stick to it. M-Bomb, welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? How's it going? Are you playing some Zomboid today? Let's leave that over here. Okay, so if we want to get tailoring, I mean, it's going to be pretty slow without a book. But we could start bringing back the skirts, jeans, and long socks. Fifeton, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing, man? It was fun. Played a repo with friends. It makes us fight. I don't know if I've, what is repo? Good luck ratting it up. I lurk to bed now. Sounds good. Have a good sleep. Appreciate you bringing your folks over. Doing great. Hope you are too. I am doing really well, Fighting. Life's been pretty good recently. If not a little tiring, but such is the grind. Having fun with this challenge. Looking forward to the weekend. Alright, let's make another stew since it's already evening. I'll have to go out tomorrow. So we'll make this as well. Repo is a bit like Lethal Company, if that means anything to you. Fun co-op experience. Repo, horror party game. Lethal Company like looter and monsters, fun jump scares. It's lots of fun. Okay, cool, cool. I've seen some Lethal Company. I haven't played it though. Think Lethal Company content warning. Nice. Very good. No, glad it was a lot of fun. Hey Roy, welcome on in. How are you doing? What's the rat race about? So this is a challenge put forth by another streamer, Mr. Lamprey, who you're probably familiar with. It's max pop with zombies that have pinpoint hearing, eagle eye sight, and open doors and windows. No zombie grouping. Very frequent zombie migration. And the goal is to kill 1 million zombies, level all your skills to level 10, and set up an outpost and a church in each of the 13 towns. It's a bit of a task. Doing good, just waiting for my shift. I hope you're doing good as well. I am. Glad to have you here while you wait for your shift. Jesus, it's quite the task. It is. It is. Our first goal was making it past the helicopter, which we did. then get our first couple hundred kills, which we've done. Our average kills a day isn't too spectacular right now, so that will be the next thing to improve on. Skill-wise, though, we're doing pretty good. We started off with level 7 fitness, which has helped us quite a bit with the battles we have gone into. We got our light-footed up because we took gymnast, nimbles almost at 2, running's at 2, sneaking about to get 3, our foraging leading the pack at 6. Got our first fishing level the other day. Napping's up to 2, carving's working towards 6. And for melee, we got our maintenance of 3, and we've almost got level 2 spear. We're working away. Where's my bowl? Don't I have 2 bowls? There we go. Alright, not gonna be enough room in there. Let's do these on top so we don't forget about them. Actually looks pretty good. Rat Race is real fun to watch when they create a character and spawn, and then later when they come back geared. Yeah, the start is a bit hectic. I think you're behind your last character. I thought you were over 400 at like 13 days or something. We might be, yeah. We're pretty in the same neighborhood, but we've had a lot of 0 days, which hasn't been great, but we've got a pretty good foundation now, I think. So hopefully our 0 days will be fewer as we go here. Should try and make a push for that farm, I think, that Rick was talking about. So we've got 4 spears on us. We got 2 more here. Let's grab those. Get that equipped. We're slightly encumbered. I think I'm going to leave the scythe here. I don't think we're going to use that right away. There we go. Off we go. Still a long ways to go. Where were you when the heli came? We spent the heli... Oh, too dark right now. Just over... just a little bit past that house there. Not too far away. It's a 3-hour heli. It's only helicopters on a single time, Roy. So the sandbox setup for this is a preset sandbox file that Lamprey put together. So it's just a matter of downloading it and selecting it from your sandbox options. Okay, so we're heading out to this farm that Rick pointed out. This one here. So as soon as we hit the bend, we'll just cut up. I'm not going to forage on the way there because we're already on the verge of being encumbered. Through the scratch fields, or is that the corn? The cornfields? Alright, maybe we'll go around that. Alright, Roy, have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. So we can just take this road. Okay, we'll take it up to this break, then we'll head across. We shall sneak just in case there's some zombie pop around here. Oh, there's the scratchy fields. I see them. Alright, we are gaining weight. I have to slow down on the fish. We can identify poisonous ones. Yeah, we took wilderness knowledge. Ooh. Promising. Don't see a big group. Any chicken? It's 9 AM, so they should be coming out, if there are. Don't see any. Oh shit, sir, you scared the crap out of me. Let me see inside. Nope. Another compost bin, though. Well, it is dead quiet here. Oh, not dead quiet. Ooh, primo generator. This could be a decent spot, Rage. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Damn it. Well, let's see if that draws anyone in. Make this quick. There's a water dispenser jug. Scythe and a lug wrench. Ultra 4. Is it yellow? It is yellow, yeah. Primo. Pack of beer. Here's some fertilizer. There's scythe. So we would just be a little further away from water if we just did decide to live here. But we'd be... Oh. Closer to Echo Creek. Cookies. Yeah, I think we'll take the fertilizer for sure. We'll see if we can pick up that compost bin. Nothing in the sheds, unfortunately. There was a bag of fertilizer, a couple of scythes, Farming 4 book, or Agriculture 4. Yeah, we struck out. It's okay. All right. Kettle for boiling water? Well, we got the pot back home. I think we'll probably just use that if we need to sterilize. Although, it's not like we have a lot of stuff to carry right now, so we might as well take that. 3% full. So... I don't know if once it's empty, if there's going to be a chance to break. I don't have a hammer either. There's a barn northeast, okay. This one there. Okay, let's check that. We can come back for the kettle and the fertilizer on our way back. Nope. Unlucky. You grab a trough, yeah. You can grab a trough for sure. Just wondering, we should check out anything else over here. Try and go up to that one before we head back. At least figure out where the zombies are. There's two enjoying a snack. Nummy num nums. How's it going, Curtis? Okay. There they are. Any backpacks in there? I don't think so. Doubt I could sneak in there. Not doing too bad, man. There's some behind as well. Yeah, let's check this garage. Ooh, here we go. Fiberglass tape, elbow pads. You may be well rested, hard to tell sometimes. Oh, what a treat. And then another pot.
Who died in my G fucking king of the zombies?
1KT 69, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. That's be very quiet. There's zombies in here. My pan camera binding. Oh, I just use just aim and mouse. Just right click and mouse. How is Spear so far? It's going pretty good. No complaints so far. The fire hardened spears have been doing quite well. We are got too much. Maybe I do have to kill some Zeds. Use up a spear or two. Was flirting with it a bit, not sure you want to commit. Well, we've been doing the fire hardened spears with a lot of fence cheese. And so far with this character it's been going well. Alright, perfect. Lighten the load a bit. I want that pizza cutter to be a weapon so bad. Just go around slicing necks. Nice. Garden fork should be solid in the upper skill levels. So with my other character on the YouTube series, he's done a bit of spear as well, but he hasn't really done, I don't know if he's done anything with the garden fork. He kind of went straight to blacksmithing spears. And those have been pretty cool. Which does that hold? 1 liter as well. All right, I think we got to eat this for the strength. Ruben, welcome on in. How does a rat race work? Is it some kind of challenge? It is indeed a challenge. It's not your everyday challenge, though. So it was put together by Mr. Lamprey, another streamer. Max Pop Zeds, who have pinpoint hearing, eagle eye vision, can open doors and windows. They migrate very often. They have no real zombie grouping. You can see they're all kind of spaced out. And the goal is to kill a million Zeds level all your skills to level 10, and then set up an outpost in a church in every one of the 13 towns. Basically the worst settings that you should never use, yes. In short. I heard garden now is so fickle and easy to lose crops unless you micro them. So, in my experience so far, the starting out with farming is a bit rough. But once you get a few harvests, you get a couple levels, it seems to get better. You do lose crops from like no disease or like water levels being, well, maybe they're not optimal water levels, but not like drying out. So there is a failure rate. But we've done pretty well with Leroy in the YouTube series. He's had his fair share of crop failures, but he's also had quite bountiful harvests. We've got several freezers full of produce. Made a good sized garden and planted a large variety of foods. Had lots of failures, but lots of harvests as well on the first season. Yeah, exactly. We're on our first season as well. We've done quite well. Lemongrass seems to be, I think, as far as what I've seen so far, the best crop as far as like getting consistent XP. Because you plant it once and then you harvest it and it just keeps growing. And it seems like we're getting the most XP from that. Hey, we did 400. We made it, Apocalypse. Ooh, it's a survivor. It's a survivor. He's got stuffs. Oh, I haven't got to barley yet. I'm hoping to grow some barley very soon in the other playthrough. Alright, let's get this bag. What was that? There we go. Canned peas. Oh, masonry 1. Nice. And a map. Home sweet home. Louisville, probably, right? Guess it's impossible to tell what the map revealed. Okay. An interesting way to paint our fence, yes. Pause and maps. I've been getting a lot of comments recently on the YouTube videos about, did you know you can pause? Did you know? All right. Maybe we shouldn't continue. It's a long way back. Let's just go back to the other farmhouse. We'll spend the night there. Steal that food bin for your place? The compost bin? Is that the one you're talking about? I think we will take that when we head all the way back. I think right now we'll just head back here for the night. Oh, the animal feed. Okay, yes, we will grab an animal feed. I think there was some down here as well. But we got all these spears. I think we're gonna spend at least one more day killing some Zeds. Hey, Sweeney. How's it going? It's not so not so much for the bravery, Sweetie. It's more for the immersion. It breaks my immersion to pause the game. Okay, so let's actually leave some stuff here. We will take it when we go. Okay. 999,586 kills to go. And we had a 26 kill day. All right. It's a very patchy chart. Let's get water before we leave. I can find my way to the kitchen. Is Leroy your all-time long-lasting character? In build 42 so far. We've had longer characters in 41 and earlier, but the longest by a long shot in 42. So no spoilers, but did Leroy get affected by the last patch? So the world survived. There were some effects. No spoilers. Ah, just woke up, got tea. Nice. What's your morning tea of choice? I'm sure this has been asked a lot, but what exactly is the Spiffo rat race? Pain and suffering, misery, torture, all PC things to 11. Yes, it's a good summary. Max pop, eagle eye vision, pinpoint hearing, door opening zombies. Very frequent migration. Gotta kill 1 million zombies. Gotta level all your skills to 10. Gotta travel to all 13 towns and set up an outpost in a church in each. Sprinters to 100. Yeah, that'll be the next level of Rat Race. It's all sprinters. When someone accomplishes this one. From the UK, so like 99% of the pop. A strong black tea with a splash of milk. Very good. Nice big fan. Keep him safe. Love your content. Appreciate it. We're going to do our best to keep Leroy alive. It'd be crazy if he could survive all the way to stable. And speaking of Leroy, again, without giving spoilers, we are getting closer to our 100th episode. I did say if we made it to 100 episodes, we would bring him to the live stream, so. And that will probably be coming in the next week or so. And like we did with Delmer in the Spiffo Man series, we'll save main quest lines for the episodic series, and then we'll do side quests. Kind of busy work on the streams. Respawn on? Respawn is off. Respect for your choice to become a large chicken farmer. Too much work for me. It's it's a lot of work. I don't know if it's worth it. So you might be making the right choice. I think there was an I Am Legend type mod. Z's hide during the day, sprinters at night. I think you're right. I believe I saw that in the workshop. It's almost like we know what we're doing right now. Knock on wood. Rest up. Is the blood splatter turned up or is this normal? I feel like way more than normal. This is way more than normal. I'm just saying before we're on Quentin Tarantino level of blood splatter. Okay, we're dropping weight again. So what else is around here? I guess we haven't actually been inside the shed. We got houses up there. That's gonna be probably a lot more zombies there. Yeah, it's a lot of very bright blood. You're not mistaken. That twine was once worth its more than its weight in gold. Yeah, and now we're just passing it up. That's right. Think about your choices there. Hang your head in shame. Ooh, what do we have here, chat? Hello? Might be time for us to go home. Mr. Sledgehammer? Various sides just like... What the heck? Hey Radson, how's the run going? Have you leveled first aid yet? We have not leveled any first aid. I don't think so, at least. Oh, we got 1.3. We did get an injury. My sledgehammers never fare well. It's true. Okay, let's saunter back. Something's bound to happen to it, right? Okay, let's just leave this stuff here. Add it to our pile. Our rat race rat nest. Yes, finally not the rarest item in the world. Yeah, I think they've done pretty good with you know, the two rare items usually being sledgehammers and generator magazines. Now there's ways to remedy both of those yourself and not rely on the loot table, which is pretty nice. Let's get more water. Can you craft sledge mauls that destroy? Just the sledgehammer. You can craft mauls, but they don't destroy. They can destroy a door like you would with any other weapon, but not a wall. At least from what I've seen. I haven't got a Jenny Mag in like 150 hours. Just get your level 3. No need for Jenny Mag. We actually found 2 while foraging, or no, 1 while foraging in our CDDA run, and 1 in the first mailbox we found. So we may have used up all of your luck as well. Yeah, you find them when you don't need them, exactly. Alright, so maybe we sleep here tonight. We'll just bunny hop our way up. Let's scout ahead. Okay. Enough scouting. Let's fall back. The very start of multiplayer, the entire server didn't have a single generator mag. After the wipe happened, everyone and their grandmother had access to one. They all came out of the woodwork. Nutcracker, welcome on in. Here to learn? Gosh, this game is good. Well, welcome to the fan club. Welcome to the stream. We're all learning here. Even if we've been playing for a while, there's always something new to learn. Okay, so that's actually the first couple days we haven't had to forage for food. It's kind of nice. But we are out of food now, so back at it. Pausing while reading the map is done by pressing Alt F4. Here we go. First tip of the day. The more you know. What is the Spiffo Rat Race? So Spiffo Rat Race is a challenge mode that another streamer, Mr. Lamprey, came up with. It's max population zombies that have pinpoint hearing, eagle-eye vision, can open doors and windows, have a long memory. They don't group up. They migrate very frequently. And the goal is to kill 1 million zombies, level all your skills to 10, and set up an outpost in all 13 towns, in a church in each town. Super duper fun mode. Too long, didn't read. Masochism Run Build 42. How to have a fun time. It's pretty intense, yeah. We've been managing so far, but we've also been living out in the wilderness and the countryside. So we haven't come across the huge hordes, except for our first day when we escaped Echo Creek. Alright, we'll carve those in a minute. And since we're near a table, we might as well make the spoons and the forks. Is that too dark? Still on build 41 too, so I'm way behind, I guess. Not at all. Plenty of entertaining hours in build 41. I think you might want to start focusing on gunplay ASAP, otherwise this might take 200 plus streams. At least. Now we found a shotgun and 4 shells so far. So we might need a bit more ammunition. Okay, so we're heading out to this next farm. We can read this run, yes. I contemplated taking illiterate, but then chat was like, hell no. Don't do that to yourself.
You died, mate. You fucking king of the zombies.
Nutcracker, appreciate the follow. Didn't someone work out 50k runs at the current rate? Work out 50k kills? Four shells, it's a start. You gotta start somewhere. Oh, 50,000 days, I see. They worked it out, yes. 20 days, almost 3 weeks. Panic almost said it, or just said it, yes, a little bit. It gets a little sweaty palmed at the fences. But I feel like we haven't gone through that many spears. So it's definitely prolonging our spears and leveling up our spear for how many spears we're going through. Yes, all the fence practice will be good for another skyscraper run, exactly. Trying to focus on releasing my force ground attack key as soon as I attack, so I don't get planted and stuck. It's my current goal to improve. This looks like a bunch of guts hanging on the wire here on the fence. Oh, there's a screwdriver? Is that? Nope. Just seeing stuff. What was that? We'll take the knives for carving. Alright, we need his food. Imagine if you can craft your own bullets by the time 42 is done. Oh, that'd be nice. Yes, there will be arrows. Yeah, they'll be fletching. So that might be the interim. It doesn't go all the way to ammo. Flint better for carving, okay. We've only gone through 2 stone knives so far to get to level 5, so it hasn't been too bad. Actually, we're only on our... No, I think we're on our 3rd one now. Alright, might be able to get into the barn after this. The guy's got a knife on him or something. Alright, last 2 spears. Maybe stone knives have similar lifespan to chip flint. I was meaning real knives break quickly when carving, though. True. It would make sense if a stone knife would have a similar lifespan to a chipstone. Weren't you at 400 a few minutes ago? Now 500? We are indeed. The pace is starting to pick up. You're doing it, Survivor. You're starting to believe. Long of you die. Welcome on in. Return of the Sphere meta? Could this be it? Continuation of the fence cheese, more like it, yes. Was over there. Oh, there's still a few. Gonna need a big bomb for millions of kills, yes. Well, let's not exaggerate. Millions of kills. We only need 1 million. All right, last spear. Oh god. Poke, poke. Okay, we got the pain. The pain is here. Out of water. We need food. Ginseng is nice, but that's not what I need. Oh. It's not what you want to see when a big group comes towards you. Last thing you want to see is your lungs. Alright, I think we back off. I think we call that a day. Bravely retreat. We grab a feed box on our way home. 14 hours, okay. Got propane here. I feel like you don't want to see your lungs regardless of what's after you. Yeah, I think it's time to go, little girl. We did good. We hit 500 today. Happy with that. Leveled up a few things. Okay, so I think the food trough was over here. How much these weigh? Seven. Ooh. 14. Is there a small one? That's a bit heavy. Heading off for a nap. Have a nice stream, Mr. Streamer. You have a nice nap. Glad to have you here. Okay. We'll get a feed trough another time. I got all this stuff to carry back too. Our precious sledgehammer. The long, perilous journey back home. Maybe we should throw this on our back. We'll have to do some more fishing. We're back down to 85. Not quite. Having lost our overweight. Or chunky. You can't plant and grow ginseng, can you? I don't think so. It's one of the more useful plants, so I guess it'd be a bit too good if you could, but it's a shame. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any ginseng seeds. Oh, it's a long walk back. We need a car. How close did we actually get to Ekron? Or not Ekron, Echo Creek. Pretty close, actually, just over the river. So maybe next time we go out, we try and head over the river up into here. See if maybe we can spot a car. I don't recall on our way out if we saw anything. We were a little preoccupied. We need a rickshaw. Car's too loud. I'll take a rickshaw. I'll take a pedal bike. We're gonna be so hungry. Thankfully those Zeds haven't come down yet. Actually, we could maybe, instead of going to Ekron, or keep saying Ekron, Echo Creek, maybe we go to the cultist camp next time. Start working on clearing that out. Because that's quite a few buildings that might have some stuff for us. And it's got the basement, which I think the last time we went, I think it had guns and ammo. Alright, we made it. Can't see anything. Let's put this outside. It's full. Those are favorited. Why'd I favor broken sticks? I don't know. Okay, just get to bed. Worry about the rest of this in the morning. Or the afternoon. "79 kills. Okay, another personal best for the run. Went from 73 to 74, now 79. Trending upwards. Our biggest week yet. So we've gone from, what's that, like average of 20 a week up to 36. That's a big boost. And our XP gains are going down as a result. closer we get to 1 million, the further we get from level 10. Oh no, rotten. Oh no. Rotten, rotten. Rotten, rotten. We're ready for that compost bin. It's nice that we got a good skill book though. Masonry 1. That will be handy. All right, guys. We're going to wrap this one up. I need to get some sleep. But I think we've done well. We are 3 weeks survived. We have a farm. We have a rabbit. We did have a deer. Unfortunately, he escaped. He made a break for it. We got to 500 kills. We've done well. What all did we get today? Level 5 light-footed. We got our sneaking to level 3 today. We got a nimble 2. We got foraging to 6. We got our first level in fishing. We got our carving to 5. Our cooking to 1. Our napping we got to 2. Our spear we got to 2. Maintenance got to 3. We had a lot of level ups today. Some good milestones. All right. So tomorrow is Friday here on this end of the world. So we'll have one more rat race stream before we probably switch out for some wasteland over the weekend. So stay tuned for that. We'll also have a new Leroy episode out tomorrow. Not on the YouTube channel yet. Consider stopping by and checking out our daily series. It's a lot of fun. But let's go see who we can raid tonight. Did you get hurt? We're okay. We're okay. Character's in good health. Cheers, Sweeney. My pleasure, Marisai. Thanks for being here. Alright, who's on? No Bako, no Snow Beetle? No Bad Sad? Oh no. Alright. Let's take a look on Twitch. Shout out to Bad Sad today for the redirect. Appreciate that. Always nice having some new names in the chat. Oh, Rick's on. Alright, we're going Rick. We'll go see his puny character. He's starting from level 0 strength in his rat race. Alright. Yeah, it's set up. Nutcracker, appreciate the follow today. 1KT9, 69, appreciate the follow. M-Bomb, appreciate the raid tonight. Alter Code, appreciate the cheer. Lunatico, appreciate the follow. And Rick early on with the raid. And now he's back on. Little JPTH, appreciate the follow tonight. Reem UDK, appreciate the follow. And for the suggestion to get our first hand scythe. Our stone hand scythe. That came from Reem. Alright guys. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making it an enjoyable stream. Good conversations as always. Looking forward to the next one. If we don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. But yeah, we'll be back. Until then, I'll talk to you all later. See you next time.
No mercy given in the traps you've laid. A hero by fire, the choice is